Right. No time to waste time, right? Let's just get straight into questing. So yeah, we got to go a little bit harder on all the questing. If we, want to try and get it before sailing. Skill grinds might hold us back, but you never know. I might be a sleepless guy and grind out stuff during the night. But either way, we'll get very close, and even if it's a week after sailing or something like that to get Questscape, I think that's fairly decent for a new account. I mean, I was looking back, and this is our 11th session playing it, right? So 11th session of questing. So yeah, we do yeah, we go and get stuff done, I feel. Right? I think it's roughly 12 quests a day, what we've been pushing, which is kind of cool. Oh, no, Between the Rock is on, beautiful. Yeah, so, as per usual, looked ahead a little bit, and we're good to go for at least the next, 10-ish quests, which do include Monkey Madness. So we'll see how that goes. And travel to Calgrim. I mean, as long as we, manage run correctly. Because that's the real thing holding us back from a lot of quests, is just running out of run, and then spending a decent chunk of time walking around. Which is incentive to make more AG pots, but bothered. I think it's just minigame teleport usage, right? When we start running out of run, that's when I need to go hit last man standing, hit the pool, and then... God, my brain's hard. I can't remember if the one in Nada restores run. I know it gives you the HP boost and prayer, but does it restore run? The question. Otherwise, that's also something. Just make a detour or two, because, yeah, during a quest, when we're stuck into it and going between places, running out of run just feels bad, and I might as well, if I'm at 20, 30, go restore it. Also made some dueling rings, games necklaces, and dig site pendants, because I need to start doing birdhouse runs too. Hunt is going to be one of the issue skills if we run into any to get it to 70 in time. So birdhouse runs only get us so far. And it's a little bit, not the slowest skill, but it's sort of one that ramps up right? Until you unlock certain stuff that it really picks up the pace. But other than that, I changed all the goals as well. I don't know if these bars show it. I don't think these bars show it, but all our XP goals. I can do it this way, can't I? Yeah, beautiful, right? So, yeah, I can actually see proper progress in terms of the actual goal we want to get to in terms of questing. So these are all the requirements for questing, except mining. Why is mining so high? I changed these. 70, 72, 70, yeah. No, I might already be at the mining check. I have notes right here. Mining, the level is... No, 72. Yeah, so that one's wrong. I guess I didn't click save. I have to go find, yeah, his pages. Oh, we have to kill scorpions for this. There's a little bit of RNG. Anyway, before I forget, these all look semi-correct. And then obviously if I hit the goal, I'll put it back to the one for Achievement Diary. This should be 72. Anything else? No, they're all the correct ones for questing. Which is definitely a lot more reasonable than, hitting the goals for the Achievement Diary in, what, we got a week left? Just over a week? Leave this on. There. Anything to search up here? I don't think so, no. Nothing. There's one. Is it certain scorpions? Why do I feel like... Oh no, there's 2 per scorpions. Right, one for the normal ones, one for the big ones. Potentially. So we gotta remember to grab gold before we actually head into the area. Right? page. Go on to the next one just in case. Now they get a little bit slower. But once we get Monkey Madness 2 done, we'll have a very decent weapon. I kind of mind the clay, because I do need more clay. Actually, now that I think about it, could be useful for quests coming up. I think it respawns quicker too than tin. The area music heroes are just so quiet. No, it's definitely quiet. Hold on to the clay. Bank it when we go to pick up our gold. I don't think I need anything from these guys. Is read the entire book. Right. I guess so. Alright, it should be monastery. On me, I should remember to do my prayer. And then Slay Cave. But is there a quick way to Caldegram? I guess Varrock. No, the minecart animation's not quick at all. Just have to use the run energy. Oh yeah, it should definitely be like, I'll teleport last man standing, then we start. Monkey Madness. So we have run energy back. We're out once more. Is there a normal furnace in Caldegram? But I feel like there's not. There's only the blast furnace, right? I would also very much like to do Heroes Quest and get ice gloves. And then I can do smithing, as well as Giant's Foundry. This does help the Giant's Foundry, it's like one less click. So how on the money was this guy making up all the different cannonballs? Oh, he's missing Dragon. And even Rune. And then we go make them. Yeah. Can I use the Relica one? Not even the correct place to go. I went to Ardoin, so I guess I'm using the Ardoin. I don't have a quick way to Relic anyway, because I moved my house to Assidious for Mahogany Homes and the Herb Patch. Definitely seems a bit more important. Plus, I think I want to grab gold out now too. So we lower boss. Okay, more. I don't think I need the ammo mold. Right, next is up making the golden helmet. Man, you meant to go and do in the wilderness, aren't you? Right, isn't that a task? Yeah. Yes, that's where we go and try and do it. So, I shouldn't need the ammo mold anymore. I definitely don't need the clay. So we need the golden helmet. I don't need any of that. I don't think you need the pick anymore either. Alright, so back to Eldgrim. Probably make energy pots for Monkey Madness. Alright, running through the island's pretty annoying. What is it for energy pots? Islander and chocolate dust. We can buy a box of chocolate, but if we go to the Grand Tree, we can buy dust specifically, I think, right? Alright, candle's done. You go straight through. So, new plan, fire ourselves. Or, I suppose I can just do it here, right? And I don't have to worry. We don't actually have to go to the wilderness, I'll do it later. Yeah, easy peasy. We care more about the quests. And then back to White Wolf Mountain, so probably Camelot. Actually, there's a minecart system here. That was dumb. Well, running over to the other side, getting a minecart. Yeah, they'd probably be about equivalent. And you just line up the symbols, don't you? We might end up turning on... actually, I can figure this out relatively. I was gonna say, we might end up turning on the puzzle solver. So we can, you know, do it a little bit quicker. Although this isn't that difficult. A little mini game. One slightly off the head, I guess. The body. There we go. One head equipped. Oh, you do need a pickaxe. But I can take gold into the fight, I'm pretty sure. Either way, go to Calder Grim. No, the ferryman's on the shitty side. Ugh. No good bank. Yeah, that should be fine with the DDS, surely. Right, we got no equipment slot. No food slot. I don't remember it being a hard boss. But I've said that a few times. Also, God. Keep swapping around the tabs for what I use most, and it's just wrecking me more and more. So 50 kilos. I guess you're meant to mine the ore there. We'll see how this goes. Guess the gold, yeah, the golden helmet weighs the most. So bringing the gold isn't really that big of an issue. Running up that mountain repeatedly does kind of suck. Let's see if we can manage without food. What attack stars does it actually use? Oh, 75 to 125, depending on the gold. Oh, he says. I just have to look at his name. Joshua would show up just as a boss bar. In we go. Oh, just bringing gold in yourself not work. Either way, we needed the slots. Thought you could skip it, but I guess not. Yourself to mine. And our mining is going horribly. Come on. 2. 3. I'm picking up pace. I don't know if we want the full mount then. It'll take too long to get. Was it 15 gold? What is that? 6. Come on. I guess just to ensure that we don't have to come back. It's kind of worthwhile. Plus replaces the gold I just lost. Well, was 15, right? Yeah. Bring me down to combat level 75. So 3 more. 15. Probably could have mined some along the way, but eh. Talk to the central. Can I talk to any of them? Oh, you can. I actually have to go to this specific one. Running on magic. Oh, yeah, he's nice and squishy now. Probably overkill to get the 15 then. Cool. You get a rune pick from that. Kind of good to know. Alright. Time for monkey madness. Definitely want stamina pots. Although, all that mining gets restored. I guess we're fine to just go to the Grand Tree. Barrock. The Grand Exchange. No, we might as well bank first. Definitely still worthwhile to have the Graceful with us. Teleport's not so much. Do you ever really need the Golden Helmet? Probably not. So we do need Gold Bar. I want multiple. I forget which is for what. When it comes to making the different things. And then I already have some monkey bones. Beautiful. And bananas, there's plenty of trees there. We definitely want the anti-poisons. Some food. Chaos runes. No, we should be fine. Right. Yeah, I don't think we actually need the prayer pot. Can you buy a Grand Seed pod? Is that why it's a suggestion? I thought it was just from... Which is it? Monkey Madness 2 that gets you the seed pod? Gets you a seed pod, I guess, is the scenario then. Aside from all the running about, this isn't really that difficult of a quest. Yeah? Just fight another big demon. Just specifically the shipyard to start. We're starting around 30 minutes, because I'm curious how long this quest takes us. Every time. Can't just mind his business. You need to get in the habit of using items on people then. I think that probably speeds up the dialogue. Or it might not at all, it might just not do anything. But usually that's the case. Use the... you can't use the one up here. Probably running down to the gnome glider would have been quicker, actually. There's not a quick tally to a gnome glider, not on this spellbook at least, right? You have a few different teleport to the mountains. And that generally works well. And... alright, off we go. Time for the fun. I need the King's Orders anymore. Royal Seal. Maybe we should bank it. And since we're here, we can... I guess I have to talk through everything. We can buy chocolate dust to make energy potions. Can I talk through everything? Quad. That question. I guess you have to do everything. It's always a fun time. Again, one of those weird things where, depending on who, you know, made this quest, imposing different things. Ah, shouldn't have done that. Alright, now energy pots it is. At the hangar. Steps are screwed up. Talk to him. Not screwed up, I just can't read. The menu entity swapper. Alright, puzzle time. Ah. I thought I turned it off, but I guess not. Because I do like these puzzles. And like, this is the only correct time to do them, so to speak. If you're trying to do clues, then it is the worst thing in the world. Oh wow, I'm good at following instructions to some degree. Feels like we got an overly complex one. There we go. Alright, away we go to paradise. Alright, I'm glad I didn't bank the Royal Seal. As we see the blue move, we move. Of course. Probably don't know this many anti-poisons, actually. Can't think about it. We could probably swap some of them for anti-pots. You know, let's do that. We'll use this as an excuse to do just that. I didn't mean to obviously come back. Yeah, the menu entity swapper got us. That's fine. Was it two of them? Was it Harlander? I'm putting away one lobster so I can make these. I think I should make 4, right? And that's 3 overall. Do I myself have chocolate dust? Why not just buy it? Either way, if I want it, I want to store it. Where are you? I think it's you, right? Of course you have none. Alright, so 3 energy pots, 3 anti-poison, and then some food. Should be happy with that, surely. And back to an Australian world. Alright, now don't... Or just make sure. I can travel off of you. Now right-click talk to, not travel. Alright, I'm back on track. Gives a, like, a minute detour. Do I have to turn it on? That. Right by the gate, right? So... Now-ish? A little bit further. Now seems like a good time. Oh, and that didn't toggle it off. Still didn't toggle it off. Do you walk past here, or do I wait till he goes back? My little spider. You wait till he goes back. Guess I should wait around the corner. But he goes all the way out. Now start going away from the peninsula, let's sneak out and go north. Bad spider. Very annoying spider. Go that way. Thank you. I got greedy. I got very greedy. Okay, don't even stand near him. I maybe should have brought more anti-poison. Alright, so there we go. When do we put projectile missiles on? I hope we go a scorpion. Keep it on. There's a prayer thing here anyway. It would be when we need the projectile missiles. Why are you running around? Now you can probably turn it off. Oh, and we can almost finish Recipe for Disaster after this, right? Be nice too. But realistically, you're meant to sneak around and not worry so much about projectile missiles. Do not walk on the light floor, search the stack crates. I just need one? I'm sure it'll tell me, because it likes to prepare you for the future, right? This spider's being annoying. No, this is for the monkey speak amulet, not the Greegrees. Greegrees are the stuff you need more for. I teleport out to prepare for a dangerous portion. You want energy potions, prayer potions, and we're golden. We will go restore our prayer in their little temple. That's probably why you teleport out. Fine. Can't wait to be a monkey and then not have to worry about any of this. Give me my prayer back. Out of curiosity, we'll wait here. Teleport out, and then I guess... How do I force it to the next part? Fill the those parts, making the enchanted. In the dungeon in South 8th Atoll. I guess, oh, I do want to teleport out to the Grand Tree. I mean, we can definitely restock on some food. And another... I guess we'll stick with 2 anti-poisons. Definitely want the energy pots. Did I get any right now? I do. I can make prayer pots, so I guess I should. Grass and some vials. That helps a little. Right now we're sort of struggling for food. Beautiful, I have a 2 dice left. God, I really want to go unlock mixology and do the thing for the potion storage, because that just looks so cool. So useful. For bank clutter as well. Grab out some more food. Not much. I'm probably taking too many runes, but anyway. We haven't died yet, is the way to look at it. So useful just running around with the hammer. Incando one. Travel. Alright. To the dungeon. We didn't get poisoned on the way, that's kind of nice. Speak of the devil. Say about prayer, say yellow dot, click it on. Say hit splat, click it off. Ooh. Sometimes don't look ahead at the map. The little spiders that are doing me. I can barely see them. Or like there. When we're under rock pool. Nope, nope. Bad pathing. Made me have to eat. Still bad pathing. Okay. Not loaded in, don't go that way. Prayer pots are a precious source for us currently. Did I bring enough food? I was more cautious with the traps, maybe. We're out of run. So good. That's definitely going to lead to bad things, like running out of prayer. Almost through it. See the little spider. Go on. Ah, yes. next time I may have to bring a bit more food for the random chip damage. But prep hunt wise, it's 1 dose to sort of get us through this. Okay. Dock. Walk a whole lot. I have gold bar. Have the mold. And have the dentures. So we just use them. Alright, teleport out, you want some food for anti-poison and the mold. And this is when we're making the necklace. I think my potions are fine, just restock on food. But I'd like to restore prayer, so we'll go monastery, branch tree. Well, this kind of feels like a bigger run. I think the anti-poisons are enough. A lot more food. We could bump it up to swordfish. Have a little bit easier of a time. I should probably drop off the runes. All I need is the Arty Cloak and spells for the Firebolt. So fire runes, air runes. And this way I can take a decent chunk more of food. Unfortunately, we do want our run to restore. Now, we want a whole bunch of monkey talismans. And we want a whole bunch of bones as well. Travel. I'm trying to read ahead about Gregory's because that's what you don't want to mess up. I should set this to range. We have to break out of jail again, I guess. Fine, we'll be better with it this time. We could just, kill these gorillas. That timing could have been bad. Oh, it's the full one. Maybe I should be using Protect from melee because the scorpions do suck. We do have to kill a gorilla as well. Do that quickly. Ish. And we are here, so I can turn everything on. So this may not be quick. I should really brought my prayer necklace. Just for running around as well would have been nicer. I mean, this should technically be quicker, right? Yeah, we can definitely hit harder. A little worried about running out of fire runes, though. 400 casts? I guess actually that evens out with the amount of chaos runes we have. Don't need them on. Yeah, now's not really the best time, although I'd like the lamp. Maybe if we get the bones, we can dip out and do some exercise. They're definitely not going to be quick enough. $470 herb lore. Maybe I should. I'm not hitting it all now. Dagger's better overall. Maybe these things are just super tanky. Does it look like I'm daydreaming? Just hit. Better. Healing, though, is screwing me over. Just want your bones. I actually not have the damage for this. Yes, I'm trying to wait for a spec to come up. Then use that to finish it. Maybe I should look up the heal mechanic. Maybe there's some way to stop it. They heal indefinitely at 20% while in melee. Yeah. Do that. Do that. And finish you off. I'll try to, at least. It pays to read sometimes. You know, you won't heal. Question is, will we hit? Or I have to run back into melee range. And technically speaking, I could turn the protect from melee off. I think that does it. Nope, one more hit. Come on, please. Make me take hits. But we got out there before it healed. Real bones done. One down. Body blocking nuisance. Ah, God. Add it. If I just trapped myself, I feel like I've trapped myself. That'd be a yes. Well, this is where you hop worlds. Nice, yeah. Come out this way. Can I move to the diagonal? No. I can run between them this way. Why can't I run between them that way? Oh, we could just wait for the aggression timer to be up. Well, that's an even worse world. That could have been fine if I was quick. That should be fine. Don't tell me you have to be exactly front on. Really? Oh, God. I hate these gorillas so much. Let me move over one. What your best bet is to kill him. This one won't pull out. Far enough. Well, now we're back in this position. The weird thing too is this would be something that people don't normally get stuck on, right? I'm guessing the ladder puts us in the correct spot, maybe. But I can't even get to it at the moment. freaking things are so annoying. This is going to piss me off the most, I think. Ridiculous. Is there anywhere to safe spot these things? Kinda, yeah. It can't get to me. I've really bought a staff to autocast. I knew all the monkeys were tough, so I really did need something other than the Dragon Dagger. I brought runes anyway for the Jungle Demon at the end. You know what I really want to do? Underground Pass, so I can get the Ivan Star. That'd be really nice. That should be our go-to at around our level. Alright, Monkey Spink, necklace done. The correct bones for most things. Definitely want to restore our prayer though. That'll let me over there. Where was I meant to get bananas from? From trees. Is there like a crate or something with bananas? Right, I need to read. Eventually, blah blah blah, make sure to avoid. And you pick some trees near. Oh, from here. As long as the mum's not in, go. Where we hide. I forget how many Gregories we need. Normal monkey, guard, zombie, archer slash ninja. So 4 in total? Right, I'm missing 1 set of bones. So if I eat 1 more swordfish. Although I could drop the monkey mold, I guess. Need more bananas? What's going on? Says the auntie hasn't given it to him yet. Do we hop? Because you drop and hop, don't you, to get more? And 1 more painful run through. Then the island gets a whole lot easier. Section blah blah blah. I have to wait for her to come back 4 more times. Surely we can speed this up somehow. Maybe. I'm curious how we do the ninja monkey. I guess we find one that's just out in the open. Visibility 2. And then we'll try hopping for the next one. I have patience, but not this much. Lost it again. I don't actually know if I have to drop them. Ryan. And then we can hop. Or at the very least, this speeds up when the mum hits the child, right? I mean, I do have to kill them, but do they knock you out? I can't remember. They do. These are not the ones to kill. Not the worst place to be. Yes, shush. Get it. Why am I still poisoned? No, 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 no. Thank God. Ah. I did it again. I don't know why. Impatience, that's why. Well, they swap. That's annoying. Someone went too early. Alright. Thank God. Hopefully the other person got out too. Yeah. Mom has to be past. Aunt, sorry, has to be past. Not just facing away from you. The worst thing too was we could have just hopped, but, you know. Need the, I guess, any ninja, including the archer. Alright, so this is 3. I just tell you I lost it. Just be patient. We'll wait for one more round trip. And I'll figure out where I get the last set of bones from. Kill a monkey archer. I need one that I can loot is the issue. I need small ninja bones. By the gate, by the second floor. There just have to be one in town, and hopefully they drop them where I can pick them up. Come on. Give me the last one. Cool. Alright, that's 4. We just need the bones. I suppose this some up here I can kill. Right. Was this used? No, yeah, there we go. There's an archer. No way down? No. This rooftop is pointless. Show me one I can kill. Guess any of these will do. Well, they're actually quite weak. You're kind of a pain because you hit. You can look. Beautiful. Alright. Out we go. Have our run energy, have our prayer pots. I should probably grab another anti-poison. And then some more food, of course. Don't do anything with the bones, so put them away from the potion since that's what I will be drinking. I definitely don't need the mold anymore. Technically, I don't need one of the Gregories, right? Can't do zombie till later. Right, we did have enough supplies for last time, so it should be fine. Right, a little bit more food. I did want one more anti-poison though. Oh, it should be enough. Oh, but I don't have to run over this spider straight away, so it doesn't matter. I guess the most annoying thing is that the spiders don't show up on the map. Not the spiders really hit hard. I guess it's the other way to sort of look at it. Be smart about this and avoid the traps. Now this is where we run into issues. It's taxing on my prayer. Oh, and I was gonna say I don't know why I overate, but there's no real answer to that. I clicked. There we go, we saved the prayer dosage. Nice. Oh. Oh, yeah, we are capped. Thank God. Why is it can be a little bit of a pickle, though. Alright. Use that. Yeah, that hold is an option. Do not bury. Single bone. Another talisman. Oh, you have to follow the dialogue. Still beats running back here. And one more, please. Alright. damage. And we have to go rescue a monkey. And we should probably restock. We're not looking so bad on food and stuff. It's only the little ship damage now. Since we have the Greegrees, which is nice. What happens if they're far away? Guess you find one that's closer. You have to walk all the way. I can't use this tree. That feels correct. Let's just grab some more food out. And I guess walk it so our run restores. $1 kilo. Still 1 kilo. Leave it, I guess. I could probably drop off the hammer. It does weigh. We walk the rest of the way. Once our run runs out, we should have it back by the time we go to Apatol. I don't know if I can actually squeeze around that. To remind me to grab an air staff. Right? I have backspace for it because it just replaces the runes. And then we're able to autocast. Granted, the only thing left to kill is the jungle demon, right? It's actually not that big of a thing anymore. Ugh. Let's stop at the bank again. Much better. 50 should be fine. Very equipped. Beautiful. A much easier time traversing the island. Can you buy the Dscimmy straight away? And just not equip it till after the quest? That'd be handy. I can't remember where you get put after you beat the Jungle Demon. Plus, don't you have to go back to the Grand Tree anyway to end the quest? I'm guessing the shop's either not there or it's empty, right? Oh no. Oh. Just been bought? We'll see. Surely there's more than one stock. Probably just doesn't get stocked till after the quest, yeah. Back to walking. Auto path? I think so. Alright, good. Talk to him twice. It sucked to, you know, do that and then have to go grab the monkey from the zoo after. Have that extra trip back through the island. Final chapter. Which is just a fight, which is great. Almost through it. Alright, should be able to transform here, right? Fine. Else bolts. And it should be protect from magic. I can't remember if it just melees. And then you go out of range. So I guess we'll do that. We have bread pots, we're golden. Just run to the bridge. I'm gonna play HP anyway, I've got some food. Should be fine. Oh, this one's is. Pull it down to here and it's outranged. Or you just wait, I suppose, for them to lower it. I mean, it should be fine. Also, I'm guessing it's the same as other demons, right? I should be using water spells. Oh no, it is weak to fire. We don't hit at all. Go for a little bit more accuracy. It's too late. But this is chewing through my prayer, though. Probably not worth it, then. Not worth the melee. Considering we didn't even hit. And me in for a long one. It's, for me personally, it feels like you kind of want to just go towards Underground Pass as your first, like, sort of big quest, right? Because getting the Ivan Staff is just really, really nice for stuff like this. But I think a lot of quests you can get away with just attacking with magic. That was too early. I don't think it's worth trying to flick everything. Definitely Mystic Might, though. Well, I might as well look into what quest we're doing next. Cold War, Scent of Arceus, and then Eagle's Peak, although you need 27 Hunter for Eagle's Peak. Don't know if we'd get to that between... I am deciding to do Birdhouse runs. How long do Birdhouse runs take? Well, they're done. So we should probably do that before the Cold War and get some Hunter levels. such a waste of runes. Hurts me, because we're still sort of struggling for gold. Otherwise, Underground Pass should be fine. Then we finally get Ivan's Star. Rag and Bone Man 2. I have to look up what bones we're still missing, because I kind of got a little bad and stopped collecting them along the way. I don't think we're missing too many. A 9? No, 4. One more will do it. If they killed him. That hurts. Ugh. All we can do is roll the dice. Maybe start flicking magic, but I have to use another prayer pot. All we need is a hit here. Like, kill him. They're gonna kill him again before I get a chance. Come on. Come on. Please? Don't reset him. Oh, I don't know if that was in time. It was. Thank God. Gregory back on. We'll die. That works too. I would have been so bummed. I still don't think it's stocked right until after we turn it in, so this is sort of futile. And we have to go back to the Grand Tree anyway. Or a prayer while we're at it. Plus, we need to get our XP reward anyway, right? Cool. That is Monkey Madness done. Talk to him, don't travel. Well, I suppose it doesn't really... Do I have my cash with me? I do have my cash with me, so it doesn't matter where we go. We'll just go buy it straight away. I get to decide, don't I? Probably has a recommendation. I mean, you want defense because I need more defense levels and I can train strength myself, I guess. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's go pick up a Dscimmy. And Birdhouse Run, and then Cold War, which is a kind of a nice break of a quest. There's still a lot of traveling involved. Trade by myself. One will do. I doubt we'll lose it, right? I don't need to. We need to stretch our cash a little bit. I guess this is the only telly I brought anyway. I'm trying to think for a bank. Birdhouse, I think I'm still on Oak. Yeah, I'm on 15. We can deposit everything. And I do actually want to tag these with Birdhouse. Make it easier on myself. Just empty inventory and then re-equip everything. Alright, so we do Birdhouse. Go all 1. 4 of these. So I should grab 5, put 1 back. Necklace. Then all our equipment. And then I guess I should probably take a teleport back. You know what I should really do? I need to build the stuff on Fossil Island. At least the bank, right? When we did Bon Voyage, we didn't actually have to. Well, we didn't have the construction to build anything. At the very least, I want to build the bank. It's just oak planks. What else can we build while we're at it? Just while we're there. Do them in order. So oak planks, an iron bar, then nails are a given. So then it means a hammer and saw. I have a hammer. So just give me a saw. I'm pretty sure you need a saw. Right, and then 5 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, will be 2 oak, a bucket, rope. Any bucket, not a water bucket. Then I can build the rest once we have access to the bank anyway. So I do have inventory space, I suppose. What we're up to? Cooking pots. 2 logs. An extra tinderbox. Iron bar, 3 soft clay. Don't think I have the clay. At least not as soft clay. 1 inventory spot. Oh, there we go. I'll do. Alright, it's a start. So I actually just want to go to dig sites. Hey, Green Gobbler. Then we can use the boats. And first and foremost, build the bank chest. Build the well. Then we need water for the clay. 2, 1, 2. Oh, make all. I think I also grabbed the materials for the spinning wheel. I grabbed a steel bar. Build this stuff first. Apparently I grabbed everything wrong. Try again. We have the bank. That was the important one. Unlock the bank so everything else can fall into place. Don't need the buckets. Apparently don't need that. I need another log. And it was an iron bar. Alright, so we built the bank, the well, the cooking pot. Also, cleaning station is 5 planks. This is for birdhouse runs. Alright, so just the spinning wheel and the loom. That we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and some rope. Alright, and we can finish the camp. We got some construction out of it, which is nice. Now we can do our birdhouse. You always want to teleport to dig site, not actually Fossil Island, right? For birdhouse runs. Because starting here is always best. Alright, the main reason we want to do this is the easy hunter levels. It's a habit I should really get into, just as soon as it's done. Can I turn on, like, reminders? I can. Wonder where they'll ping. If they'll ping in game. Let's find out. Do wish there was a click option to seed it. Is there? Just to check. Mushroom. Alright, that goes to 19 hunter, which is pretty nice. We need to get to 27, I think it was. For the other hunter quest. I don't actually need to hit last man standing. The quest we want to do next is going to be Cold War. I should have brought my Ardoon cloak with me. Guess I'm running. Actually, I could have used the bank up at Volcanic Mine. Alright, but I can keep graceful. I don't need the hammer, I'm pretty sure. Grab out everything. I do actually I need the hammer. So just gonna do that for easy sake. Alright, so 10 oak planks. We probably don't have enough inventory space to grab everything, right? Nails. Hammer, a spade. Blockwork. The extra one I made. They're not called normal planks, they're called planks. The bolt of cloth, not silk. Raw cod. And in your bank. Guess we do cod. Ah. All the way down because it was in the quest tab. Swamp tar, not paste. Feathers. Plank, but this time mahogany. Leather, and then teleports, which actually gives us a perfect amount of bag space. What I like grabbing. Then I could have a dragon dagger if I wanted equipped. Where does it start? Does it start on Ardoin or... yeah, it does start. Thinking if he was already fired. Had to give him the crazy hair for this as well. They could have started with him looking normal-ish, and then becoming more disheveled. I'm glad he takes us straight there. Menu swapper. I mean, you want travel for all the options eventually. But, God, that's like the third time today that that's impeded our questing. I'm not so glad you don't actually have to remember this. Or it's Bow Bow, something something. Always talk to. Back to Relica, so we can talk. I mean, thanks to the prep, this should be a relatively quick quest. I don't even have to finish the conversation. One penguin. Back we go. Need to swap my house back to Assidious as well. For farm runs and whatnot. Although I think I'm just gonna do Tithe Farm. I think it's reasonable enough, and I need the points anyway. Accuracy of foot. Cedo time. I'm gonna do some investigating. Alright, hands have to be free. Right? Nope, and no cape. Third time's charm. Weird what it counts as a puzzle. I assume that I have it back off. But it helped us with the Monkey Madness one. Although that might have been, what's it called, taking over whatever the Kloo helper's called. But we're trying to speed things up, so I think I'd have time to just fun with the puzzles-ish. So I don't think that's a fun puzzle. Either remember the cutscene or, you know, just spam them until you get the right one. Back to Ardoin to learn the password. Seems like the type of thing you could talk to him. Well, no, I guess because you're meant to automatically know the password. Can I... You can't just teleport. Ardoin. Actually, Monastery's still quicker to get to the zoo. Cedo time. An option to skip this animation would also be nice. Alright. Back we go. Can I leave far enough? I don't think it works like the Gregory's. Oh, but you can cancel the animation, teleport straight away. You know, I unequip it myself. No. At least this quest doesn't run you around excessively, right? So like our agility, now run energy is always nice and high for this one. But there is a lot of dialogue for my taste. Annoying to fail. Thank you. Okay, farm is neutralized. Now we can go to the iceberg. And at least he's also a helpful NPC that actually teleports you around everywhere you need to go. tuxedo time. And off we go. The agility course is diary, right? I have to remember to do it while we're here as well. I don't know if it's just because you're a smaller size, but you feel faster, right, as a penguin sliding around. Maybe it's just because the animation's so smooth. Oh, you have to do the agility course for the quest anyway. I do like to double check though. There's a cutscene, isn't there? Just weird camera angle. It's just weird camera angle. Lighthouse. I think we're fine. Don't spam click it. Cool. No fails. I'd say thankful for our high agility, I think. More or less. Alright, all fit and healthy. Now to dub them in. You can return quickly by moving a penguin suit. Doesn't feel like we necessarily want to tip them off, but doesn't really have relevancy. Do not travel talk. No. Do not travel. That's cowbell, so we don't have to worry about too much. But we do have to watch them play, don't we? Oh, no, it just wants us to leave. Oh, do we need a different instrument as well? Use monogamy plank on the leather to make bongos. I guess you couldn't do this while you're small. Oh, that's not the door. Right. Got all your musical instruments. Interesting. Guards just as pissed off as us. So in we go. You have to fight something, don't you? I don't remember now. Feel like maybe, in which case, didn't quite bring anything. Yeah, Ice Lord. Yes, I bash it with the Draven Staff. I use range. I mean, they don't seem so hard. I don't even think I have to use prayer. So I kill and then spam through this door. And I have a feeling it's about whether or not we can get it before they aggro onto us. In all honesty. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, Cold War complete. So, Ascent of Arceus next, which does get us another page and teleports for the book, which is definitely nice. I don't think I need any of them. Yeah, even the construction doesn't really do anything for us. Ascent. Grand. Grab out the book. You have to find anything? Trap souls. I mean, I should grab the Dscimmy now, and that should just sit in my inventory anyway. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need the hammer. I don't actually know where the Dscimmy went. There it is. I should have the amulet strength on as well, since we don't have a necklace teleport that I basically want. Also, remember to check 11:57, so probably after this quest we can go do birdhouses again. I just really have to stick in between quests, because we are pretty far behind when it comes to hunter levels. Next step, look at what we actually need, which is just teleports. I guess we take out a... No, I don't have a skills necklace, I have a games necklace. So, yeah, no. But if we don't need anything else, that's all we grab. We go. Ah, that's right, there's a bank in Arceus. I forgot to actually grab the book. The first thing I said we should grab. Didn't grab it. all the way back to the castle, so I should just speed it up slightly. And if I don't forget, grab the bank while we're here. Almost did. About our little book. You can also actually sit in my offhand. Wants us to complete Rag and Bone Man soon enough. Yeah, all the way around there is. Bones are we still missing? Cow can get easily. Desert Lizard, I need to go pick ice coolers. Vultures can be a bit annoying. I'm actually kind of missing. There must be stuff in my bank. Right, some of these simple ones we should have had. Need to go buy fishing explosives and ice coolers. We have to do yogas. No, mogas? Mogas are the drowned ones. Well, not drowned. Undersea ogres. I should leave the list up, so if we run past anything that I need, then we can kill it. How did we not get a wolf bone? We must have it in the bank. I must have bones in the bank. It's an easy. I think I've gotten most of the annoying ones. When it comes to the bones, looking at the list. All this to fix up what we did. Alright, but for the farming, well, for the farming guild, we don't have the farming for the farming guild yet. Close though. The only thing I really care about, well, yeah, the seed packs are nice. Do you want tree seeds? Unless, you know, you get, like, Rana herbs. Doing your farm run isn't as important as people think, right? Not until you're at the high herbs. Actually useful for, you know, the potions you actually want. Which I'm definitely not. Or do I even have, you know, plethoras of the seeds? Do I need Boots of Stone? While we're here, I needed to buy stuff anyway, so I might as well. Right, I need ice coolers. 100. I need fishing explosives. So they're expensive-ish. I guess boots of stones, and, you know, who knows when we do gargoyles, so why not? Anything else? Salt? Ah, should be fine. Alright, you don't need boots of stone unless you pass one of the barriers. Makes sense, because these are, you know, dialogue NPCs. Now, is it quicker for me to teleport out or run down the mountain? I guess run down the mountain. There goes the run once more. Such a weird incorporation of Hunter. And it's not even like at a good spot where, for instance, you can just go Baroque Museum, do this quest. Does the spec on this have increased accuracy or damage? No. There's no rationale to ever spec with it. Just, you know, something to throw out because you have the resources. Alright, back up the mountain we go. Alright, now we don't really have a quick way to the Dark Altar, so... No, oh... You use the fairy ring there straight away? Why do I feel like it's diseased or something? CIS. Guess we'll try. Yeah, I've been there before. Oh, perfect. that quicker to the library too? Kinda, yeah. Bit more further in. Alright, return to Lord. Yeah, I think this quick out saves a little bit of run. So last man standing, Birdhouse Run, and then Eagle's Peak will be next. Unless we don't get the XP for it, right? Because we need 27 Hunter to do Eagle's Peak. So we might not get that between the quest and the Birdhouse Run. It would be nice if it put us to 24, I think is the next Birdhouse. Yeah, and then we could do Willow. I have a problem solved. What should be like 23? 22. Close. So this Birdhouse Run probably doesn't get us enough. Iron's such a weird one, right? Because there's not a great source of it. What do you need iron for for sailing? Heal parts. Interesting. Right, because you can't blast furnace it. I guess you superheat it yourself. My inventory now. That. Well, I'll run sort of back anyway, so maybe I just do the birdhouse. I'm gonna end up teleporting and then needing it for something later. But I don't have the ruby amulet on me. I should probably just keep a ruby amulet in my inventory. Because there's the bank on Fossil Island for us to then get the actual supplies for Birdhouse Run. Are they even done yet? We might be too early. We are too early. What quest can I do then instead? No, we should do Skippy in the Morgue and finish off Rag and Bone Man. That's probably a good detour. In the Morgue, I need nettles. I need gloves. Otherwise, I should have everything else. The water. Nettle tea is a bowl, right? Bucket of milk. And chocolate dust. And grass. I don't need the boots of stone. I do need the fishing explosives, and I need the ice coolers. I also need ranged for the vultures. I definitely still need that. What else do I need? We'll just take our ruby amulets. Big pendant, same thing, as well. For when I can go do the birdhouse. And it's nettle tea, so yeah, that should be fine. Double check. The gloves. Gloves to pick the nettles. I don't think you can. Or does it insta-smelt? I think I was doing it before and I was putting the iron in first and it didn't insta-smelt. I think people just find that annoying, because steel for cannonballs is necessary. So if you were, say, outside or inside? If you did iron, you'd have to always make sure to put the coal in first, and make sure that the ratios were correct. I mean, it's 1-to-1, so it's not too bad. Very coal, Victorian iron. But if you can blast furnace iron, then there's no real point, because, like, there's no point in the price discrepancy. Then that's kind of weird that it's so costly. I guess there's still more people using it to train magic, superheating and whatnot. That's water. It'll water. And then you cook it. Hopefully I did the order right. I mean, we're here in Edgeville anyway. Yeah, didn't make milk tea. Dscimmy in the morgue. Oh, my house is still in a nice spot for this, actually. Okay, so bucket of water. Nettle tea. Yeah, that's true, as a good moneymaker currently. Plus, you can buy it from the ore vendor. Well, if you do 27, you could. Oh, but see now that feels ripe for botting, right? Also, we did finish this, right? Yeah. This is about to run off and do the fishing spot without making sure. Because you don't even need... Well, you take gold and world hop for the botting, or you could just use buckets of water. Like, you'd still just use buckets of water. And you'd go iron, bucket of water. Because I think the price of iron ore at that shop as well is also relatively cheap. I mean, that's how I got to 51 smithing. I just hopped world for iron. Yeah, I mean, well, there you go. They're probably already doing it. So, yeah. Okay. That's the first time I've seen that. Interesting little event. I need to pray against you. Might as well. Bone? Nope. I mean, the majority of things we have to kill in melee. We'll just see if we get low. I think I have to go kill an ice giant, and I definitely need to put prayer on for that. These things apparently don't really hit hard. Bone soon would be nice. Though all's forgiven if you give me your flippers. What you got for me? Ruby's actually kind of nice. I just had to make this not just run around collection quests, but a random chance as well. Oh. I'll kill this one anyway, because we summoned it. Pair of flippers. It looked green. And then we need to kill ice giants for an ice rib. We're at 52. Almost time for the birdhouses. The ice giants over this way? There is. Beautiful. Alright, this is for the new boss. They also have never done. Boss. Nice rib right away. Okay. Rib me. I can't. Like. Else one of them will hit me, I think. It's annoying because we don't have much prey going on at the moment. Give me the rib so I can leave. I did bring range, so I guess we can safe spot it if I need to do that. Rib. Nope. Ranged it is. Definitely be able to go do the birdhouse run after this one. And then we can also take stock of what bones we have. Is it? Yeah. Oh, for you or for me? 5 for me. will be nice. Mainly for the food source and the easy potions. They do definitely help, especially training-wise. One higher than me. That's no good. Need to double check this. Now I feel crazy. Surely it should have dropped by now. Ice giants are here. Have to do moss giants as well. There you go, equal stats. Ish. Part of me wants to just do attack. Try and get them both to 65, because it's kind of a big difference, 65 to 70 and 60 to 65. But then, there's no rationale to really get above 60 yet for me. I don't have access to anything, so I might as well do strength for the actual damage. Come on. Drop your rope. Thank you. What's the time? 57, they should be done. Definitely take a look at what bones we have. Also, I think I have the vinegar right away, right? You made all of them? Yeah. And that's how it should be, in all honesty. If I put them in that tab, they're going to get so messy. Bones, bones, bones. Like I Spy at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. I should go do Chaos Runes just to get like obsidian gear. Because I think people, they go, you know, barrows and whatnot, and that's semi-correct. But the obsidian gear is just good all around, as just easy access sort of tank strength gear. Don't need that. Don't need the buckets. Keep the Dscimmy. Keep the range gear. Let's just go do this because I'm sort of wasting time. We want to be efficient. I need my seeds. Hammer chisel. Weird. Doesn't show placeholders? Oh, it does show placeholders. That's just a weird one. Yeah, that's confused me for a second. I get sidetracked by the weirdest things. Hmm. They've done it so well since I last played. Where you've got all the rewards for the combat diary, right? And that just makes me want to not do any of the real hard PPMs. And then just do this, achievement diary, and then go through the CAs and do like the bare minimum kills of everything, get all the unlocks, and then push it hard. Only problem is equipment might be a little bit tricky. $23. What did I say we had to get to? 27 for Eagle's Peak. That should be... The next time around we can do Willow, which is nice. Don't need a ruby ring. Alright, let's turn in some bones. So I don't have to try and figure them out myself. Plus, you know, you got to do it in multiple inventories. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Alright. That's 4, 5, 6. Means 6 logs. And a tinderbox. Now, did I miss any bones is the question. Because I can definitely see myself having done that. There's some easy stuff on the list. I don't know which bones these are. We'll find out. They're not the correct bones. Guessing that was in there from Ibawana. Alright, but we should only be missing 6 bones from the looks of it. It's definitely nice. Another look-see. No. So, grab out one more log. 8 bones, actually. Go burn everything, and then have the list to go through and kill. And I think this should get us to like 50 prayer. Almost. Quick to actually teleport. It might actually be quick to teleport. Part of me was thinking of leaving this to be the last quest I turn in. Dragon Bone Man for Quest Cave. There's something poetic about that. It's really not an awful quest unless you do it as like a standalone. Okay. What was it first? Well, it was logs first, right? Light and hop. Does quest give you fire making XP? It feels like it should. I think it only gives you prayer. And not even a great deal of it. Maybe this won't be 50 prayer. Ah, no, it should be. There's 5k for the reward. Skip to step. Both action and brain, I guess. Oh, I think I tried to put the pot first. Isn't that what happened in my head? I miscounted the logs too. Only by 1. Alright, last one to cook. Logs, then bone. And back to Australia. And we can turn these in. See what's left. Alright, so what do we need? A rat, a zoga. I need to look at my bank for that. A snake. So Karamja can hit a lot of these. Desert, I had a vulture. I think I know where we want to go. If I hit a bank first, I know where we want to go. I feel like we did an undead cow, though. I need to look through my bank. Maybe I missed some bones. Undead. Bones? I guess not. What about the yogas? Yes, everything's here. Alright, well, Ecto. I have range, I have melee. A Basilisk is a mirror shield. We should be fine. So go do the undead cow first. I don't need all these pots either. I don't really need the bone. Crossbow either. We'll go through the pen. Give me a bone. Alright. Rip down. Rabbit Basilisk. Kremnik Slayer Cave. There's rabbits in the middle area here too as well, I think. Okay, Cruel, not a Basilisk. Through the first section. Am I happy? No, I don't know where you are. Oh, you are through the first section. After the pipings. I was thinking they were in the middle section north-ish here. Need to pray. I don't have any pray anyway. Should be fine. We can always save spot if need be. Oh. I will have to save spot them because we have to kill multiples. Not a guaranteed drop. Unless we get lucky. No, we're not lucky. Alright, but let me figure out. So, we need Desert Lizard. Basilisk we're getting right now. Need Snake. Need Rat. Weirdly. Oh, that's any rat, even a deep rat. Snake. Moss Giant. I think that was it. And Rabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems correct. Oh, and the Yoga. Basilisk, Rabbit, Undead, Wolf. And the Yoga. Yoga or Zoga? Zoga. Ah. That I definitely didn't kill. Beautiful. Now there's rabbits outside. And I think we mage the Zogas. Maybe with range. That's Castle Wars, which will be another fairy ring, which is really handy. Kill a rabbit, that's next. I need a little bit of healing too. Yeah, the little rabbit burrow. Oh, these are bunnies. Yeah. No. Because the only other rabbits are... They drop rabbit meat. Where? Some of the elves. Well, Elfland. Oh, rabbit bone. Okay. We will go to Lumbridge for a rat, I guess. Plenty is what you want to see in your kitchen, surely. Saw one in here, didn't I? Yeah. So maybe it's a normal sized rat. Nope. Alright, so that is rat done, rabbit done. Zogas. I should be able to arrange them. Oh, Chompy Land. Castle Wars, yeah. Build up heals for Castle Wars. And we should be able to just range them from behind the barrier, I'd assume. Why do I sort of remember... Did we get lucky? They dropped right away? I guess not. I don't really want to be diseased. I'm going to end up diseased. Alright, that'll do. Very slow. I think I should have brought Mage. Meant to use something specific against them? Does I feel like that's the case? Immune to normal weapons. You want brutal arrows or crumble undead. Okay. That's fine. We will go to the desert instead. No, I don't have stuff for the desert. Karamja? I have a great way to Karamja anyway. Guess house to Brimhaven. We do snake and moss giant. And I try to remember crumble undead. We can go to Brimhaven, yeah. Snake, there's usually some around, right? Otherwise, definitely the Moss Giant Island. I think these are fairly weak ones as well. See if I need to put prayer on. Yeah, a little bit of damage. But maybe we get the bone early enough. Bone. Nope. We'll get low, use prayer, and then save spot. If need be. Why is there food here? It's a spawn too. Oh, that mattered. We want the limpwort seed. That is a flower worth growing. It's probably worth doing it now. There we go, moss giant bone. Snake. And hopefully not the poisonous ones. I think snakes can still hit fairly well. Just in case, we'll put that on. Ugh, harding though. We'll find out how much damage they do. I think the tribesmen are aggressive, right? I don't actually want to head near them. We'll see. Next mine. Probably turn ground items on for this one. Give that aggro. Around here for the next one. Oh, it's not worth going after. Oh, there's the spine. Desert Lizard is next, but I kind of want healing. Oh, we have to go to a bank anyway. Alright, so we want Crumble Undead, which is Chaos and Air, just, right? And Earth. So if I just grab out Chaos, we're fine. Go to the seed. Grab some food to snack on. And then a water skin. And I believe there's lizards around the fairy ring. Or nearest the fairy ring. One should be enough, surely. Restore prayer. And north of Nada. We want the big ones. Yeah, they're not tanky. Do I have to use the water? I probably do, right? Nothing's auto in Slayer. Ooh. Did it respawn relatively quickly? Not a bone. Well, 1 in 4. So we should have had it by now. I always turn on loot tracker in case I missed the drop as well. This is a slow one. Very slow. Funny if it's not the adults. Nice when you see a new drop, but then it's not the bone. If I'm killing the right ones. Level 42 desert lizards. 24. Are there even bigger ones? I guess there's even bigger ones. Hmm. You. Of course, it's not the desert lizards, it's the lizard for the desert lizard bone, because that makes perfect sense. But we're vindicated because we got it straight away. Alright, so Zogas, and then that should be Rag and Bone Men done. So Castle Wars. This time spells. Nice little safe spot. What's the drop chance? One in 4. I can drop from either of these, so I can kill the Skoga. Is nice to know. So, really, right? How does this bone differ? It shouldn't. Aside from maybe being rotten. Still just a normal ogre. At least with, like, the Mogres, you've got the amphibianness. Ugh. Coffin keys are kind of worth something, aren't they? We're getting so lucky with not being diseased. Still isn't a tremendous amount of damage. Oh, that looks like a bone. And I would assume it's the one without the S. Not diseased. Good. Considering we took 3 hits, I think. Yeah. Well, actually, it might be a diary, so maybe I should care. Alright, that should be all the bones. We will count it out after I put them all in vinegar. This should be Rag and Bone Man done. Don't need the keys. That kind of junk. Don't need that. Don't need the fishing explosion. So they might come in handy later. And we'll probably need the lock back, but for now we'll just do that. Or the bone crossbow. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And vinegar-wise, we have 8. That's what we want to see. And we counted out the vinegar before. All is right in the world. That means I just need 8 logs. And that should be quest done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. You don't. Still going worse. Why you don't look away? Okay, so we still can't do Eagle's Peak. So, I guess we move on to Rum Deal, Cabin Fever, and like the Mauritania stuff. I don't think are too bad of quests. And a great brain robbery. Logs. At least if they just made this click, like normal click rather than use. But nope. Maximum effort. I really should have put logs at the top of my inventory to stop me auto-using the pots instead. Every time, I don't know why. I'm even thinking, don't use the pot, don't use the pot. It's still just the initial click that my brain goes to. See? Because it's at the top of my inventory. And I'm gonna get snacks, so I'll wait for the last one to happen. Normally. Okay. Be back momentarily. Or not, because no music even played. And that was actually relatively quick. Right. Who needs a snack? Is there any rationale to either of these, right? Aren't they both just junk items? Plus, you can still get the other one, annoyingly. Bone sack or the ram skull helm. Yeah, they're both meh. We'll go with the sack. Alright, there we go. 50 prayer, which is all the quest requirements done. Right for prayer. Don't suppose our hunter is anytime soon. It's what? 20-ish minutes? So, on to rum deal. An evil spirit and a fever spider, so yeah, not horrendous things. We will go Varrock and Bank. Get stuff out. Don't need that. Tiny junk for now. Right. Player gloves. Easy enough. He bought some of them. Break. And a seed dibbler. And combat gear, which I guess I can rock the mirror shield because it has no negatives. But maybe I should take the evil spirit. With mine. The wiki straight away says safe spottable. It's safe spottable. And I might as well just carry around my chaos runes in case I need them. That way I have all types covered anyway. Now, rum deal, cabin fever, and great brain robbery all sort of go together, so I don't suppose I can just stack my inventory straight away, right? Just space free. That's beautiful. That's what we want to see. This is a little bit more complicated, so we'll leave it as it is, and we'll just do these two. So give me the Ecto. And we should be good. Oh, I could have brought food, I suppose. Oh, what was it? Rum deal first? Oh, north, east, not in. Different port. You. Fantastic. I mean, we did agree to it, though. Oh, can I go get food? Surely there's not combat straight away after the cutscene. Actually, I don't know this quest too well. I think we just have to work for him, though. So, yeah, let me get a snack. Right, back to it. Is this the trouble brewing minigame? Don't interrupt me again. God, you guys are annoying. Oh, that's fantastic. And you can't leave here, I'm guessing. I don't suppose there's something else I can do in the meantime? Fishing spots. It's an instance, so I don't actually know if you can leave. It's kind of. It feels like they should have given you more stuff to do. I mean, we might as well explore. Interesting. Is that what I'm meant to do to the zombies? Just light them on fire? No. There must be stuff to loot, surely. I'll get after him. Alright. At least we got it. Didn't take too long. So he's just there to stop you going here early, right? Because he's moved over now, which is nice. Is he still blocking it? Oh, I guess he never was blocking it. Interesting. You don't really want stagnant water, right? It's their own, I suppose. Oh yeah, these three are part of the same quest chain. Good, we're doing them all together. Oh, we can see some of the new quests. So Pandemonium, Troubled, Tortugas. Who's this? Armored Veil. Short, we like saying short. But it also has a bunch of requirements. Perilous Mood's considered short. Medium. Bucket on the hopper as well. Three more steps. Kill, kill, and good. Now we can fish. You have to do each one individually. Yes, is the answer. Right, we got the fifth one. Before it disappeared, thank God. Like this. So stupid. This is just made to make you, you know, slightly infuriated. That you can't just learn about everything, go around, collect them, and then come back and drop them off, right? Instead it's one by one. And they're rather simple things too, which makes it even worse. At least we do get the wrench out of this, which is it even worth it anymore, right? With all the different ways to restore prayer. This doesn't have a high enough value, does it? Well, okay. Thank you for the blessed wrench. Didn't need a cutscene. With the possessed boiler. 2x2, that's great. Us. Oh, he's instantly stuck, actually. Because of the beam. But I feel like magic's gonna be better. And lucky last. They're fairly weak as well. Surprised they weren't aggressive. Cool. By the body. This is how we make some good rum, apparently. Full of stagnant water, rubblings, spider, and whatever the weed is. Which is the only part that, makes proper sense. Cool. Farming XP is nice from that, though. Slowly inching towards 45 for the Farming Guild. Cabin Fever was next. And I don't have to bring anything with this, which is great. And then just survive. Alright, but we want to go in. You can drop all this junk. And 11 inventory spaces. We have 4, 8, 12. As long as we don't need anything, I can drop all this, take some food. The Echo is probably nice enough to keep. I assume I don't need the inventory spaces right away. Come on, move along. Oh. Ooh. Those whirlpools look interesting, or currents, I guess. Nice about doing this too with the sailing update is we see a lot of the map, and we're seeing some interesting stuff. Yeah, fixin'. So another quest that could be retooled to need both sailing and reward sailing XP, right? But I think is one aspect of how they've integrated it. With skills, looks like it's going to be pretty nice. But everything else is pre-existing. There's just stuff that would make sense. But I guess would feel a little off. One, two. Roop, 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 roop. What was it? It was 11. Use. Fix this. Or swing across, I guess. Oh, I don't want the mast. So nice of them not to give chase up their mast. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. 30 sacks. And 1 hammer. Fix up the ship. Get our little XP drop of sailing. At some point, surely. I mean, this is basically what cannoneering will probably end up being, though. Close to it. I don't know if that's it, but I feel like that's fine, right? We took care of their weapons, we patched our ship. Probably time to leave. Yeah, there's one more return trip, surely. Did I lose my shield? No, it stayed equipped. Good. Didn't have the inventory space. And plunder. They stack? They don't stack. Oh, hot worlds. That's 5, and I need to get rid of one more food. What's that? That's 10. Alright, swing over one more time. Fine. I'm guessing because we're heavy? No, we're pretty light. This stuff doesn't unequip. I have to use them. Do I have to use them all? No, thank God. But we should be out of here, I'd assume. I also feel like this is all the quest is, right? Just the cabin fever. And then mostly Harvest is where you do Great Brain Robbery. Barrel. Probably load up. Like, this would be a great retool to be like a tutorial for ship combat. This seems like the perfect model for it. Bring your own parts instead. Ramrod, fuse, and a pew canister. Gunpowder. Pop it down. Explosive. Fuse. And tinderbox. Oh, you can just do fire. And then this unlocks mostly harmless, right? By giving this step, clean the cannon. Very totally. Oh, we gotta do it again. One, two, three. Where can I take them? I mean, few is 3, right? I guess because we're not shooting the canisters anymore. So, if it's anything like this, then the process needs to be automated. Not mass clicking over and over again. Like, it's the correct steps. But would just be so tedious. Unless you get like a reasonable XP drop on each go. Oh, cannonball. Guess the fuse just got eaten. Because we did out of order. Grab some more just in case. Surely 3's enough. Nope. Alright, now we're getting to the this has become annoying segment of a quest. Alright, thank God. And I don't know. Oh, there's the music. I was going to say a little bit more music on the ship ride. He is fine. Question is, do we have everything for Great Brain Robbery? Should. This is also the end, I assume. Yeah. Fishbowl helmet have diving apparatus. The 10 cats or 10 planks first to make them. 8 planks, 200 nails, holy symbol, and a ring of... Yeah. We have everything, which is beautiful. Crafting also at 52 after that. Alright, don't need that. Don't need book of piracy. We will eventually need the hammer. What do you have to fight? Barrel chest is safe spottable. Is barrel chest magic or ranged? He is weak to range. Relatively low magic is recommended for a fast fight. Why does he have one range level and no range defense? Anyway, alright, well then what we have is fine. Planks and fur I don't quite get. I just combine them as in, or do I have to take them somewhere? Let me, was it boy horse? Wooden cat. I was way off. How do we make wooden cat? Made using the crafting skill. You have to learn about it. Okay, leave it. You know, until it says bring something, let's just politely, follow this. 4 planks, 100 nails, hammer, fishbowl, diving, holy symbol. Usual spelling correctly. Nails. Hammer. Alright, look at that one, doesn't count. Fishbowl helmets. Diving apparatus. And the holy symbol. And that's it. Can I have my active file still? No. That's a great teleport back to this area. Also, be a pain. I should really do the bird run. Oh, we're at Willow. I have a hammer, so I just need a chisel. Don't have space to empty them, though. What can I give? This is our teleport, so that should be fine. That should be enough space. That's probably not enough space. I don't need the tinderbox, I think, for this. Alright, hopefully that's fine. Do the birdhouse run, and then go. Hopefully we get... we'll probably won't get 3 levels off this, but we'll get 3 levels off the next one, and then we can do Eagle's Peak. Okay, 5... I feel like 26 is on the cards. Then yeah, by the time we do the Willow round, we will have enough XP to go do Eagle's Peak. Willow Tree Seed is also nice. Yeah, and 26 Hunter. Just to make sure I don't have to bank yet. Yeah, I have everything, so we might as well start. And teleport out and do Finding a Doctor. Basically learn how to do the cats. And that's when we can teleport out. Where's the... Oh. Interesting. I guess the ship models changed, maybe? And that's why it's scored weird? At least they're to one another, so it's not that bad. Accidentally click on him and get teleported. Although you do have to go through the dialogue. Alright, talk to. Why? What? Because I tried to move, I guess? Just hold down spacebar. Don't click on him. Just wait. There we go. Whip. And then we go down. not. Go out. I didn't bring watermelon seeds. I don't know if I even have the level for watermelon seeds. I don't even know if I have enough watermelon seeds to actually plant them out. So I'll definitely be doing that later. Diary task. Yes, we want to do protect from melee. Yeah, they do kind of hurt. Knowing that you can run here, but it toggles off your run. And I might as well leave it on because there's more outside here. I think we're fine now. This time, walk to. And then we want to go to Edgeville. We definitely bank some stuff. Don't think we need the nails anymore. We do still need nails. Still need nails, still need hammer. Still need the diving apparatus. Ugh. Bring... Don't need this, this, or this. X-Bar's handy. That should be fine. Alright, to Edgeville, so we might as well go Soul Wars. Make it easier myself. We have lots of time for it anyway. Edgeville. And over to the monastery. Symbol equipped. Anything else equipped? Head back. Hey, switch. Going decent. We're at 126. So what's that? 448 more quests to go. Not bad. Granted, you know, there's still some really long ones amongst that, but yeah, I think it's going fairly well. Where you... What's your mining at now? You close? Oh yeah, 400k left. This is weird. Speak to transport, so yeah, teleport. Alright. Cleanse them. No, no, no. Talk to. Sounds like fun. I mean, at least... Oh no, they don't stack until you've turned them into splinters, right? So you do have to bank stand them? Where you don't just follow the arrow. Either buy, make, return. We have to bring them to him. How many space do I need? I need 24. I need basically all my bank for this. Also, I don't know why I teleport. I should just ran to Canopus. So you chisel them into shards. Grab wines, bless the wines. Use the shards. Wow. I mean, you know, it's a grind I have to look forward to, I guess. I don't need the symbol anymore, I'm going to assume. I'm not attacking with melee anyway. Do need the nails, do need the hammer, I need the diving apparatus for later. You need to wear the ring. Don't think I need the prayer book anymore. Ah, you mind the oh, right, sun. I know why in my head I was thinking the Sunfire shards were splinters. No, the Sunfire splinters were shards of bone, but they're not. They're like red and pink or something, aren't they? Is the Colosseum the only real way to get them? I don't have enough space for all this. I guess everything but the ectofile can go. And then 4 more planks. Oh, I am 1 short. Alright, I just have to take the whole inventory to him. Hopefully I'm not missing something I need for him. Oh, you just do wave 1, repeat. I'm guessing it's not worth it to go any further than that. Too slow. Ah, but you can do Hunter. It's just painfully slow. And like Hunt is weird now too, right? Because you follow rumors, so you do whatever they tell you, rather than going to set spots unless you do chins. At least that's what I assume. I'd assume chins are still good enough to compete with that. On the right door. Alright. We can get from Doom. Oh, that sounds more reasonable. Doom seems fun. Fair enough. Lord Rufus in the Canopus food store. don't know if running about is the quickest way to do this. I should have maybe had the RD cloak and the Draymond staff with me. I suppose Canvas is not too far away. Meet shipments. It'd be funny if you could just go through real cats for this. I guess I automatically know how to do it now. Yeah. I need to go to the POH. Not enough room. 4 of the planks aren't for cats, so I don't need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's 10 and 10. I need law, air, earth. I'd very much like to get back here quick. With that, throw the graceful, take a Dragon Staff. And this should be good. Okay, forget about doors. Click through every one of them, don't I? God. 2. 2. Three more. Alright, and then we go Bardoin, run across, go back to Canopus, and happy days. And grab stuff back out of the bank. Canopus. Four planks. Turn these in, and then I'll grab the rest of the stuff we need for the quest. Get another wolf whistle from him. About the meat shipments. Guessing all the doors are shut again. Yep. You know what I'd love? If there was a spell that was just, I don't know, something ridiculous, like 86 magic or higher. Screw it, do 92, right? Halfway. And it's just open all doors in an area. Though I have a feeling that'd probably be right for bugs or errors or something, but oh, it'd be so nice. Questing. Or pathing. All simple doors it should be. Because they can, to some degree, set the settings easily, right? Because Speedrunner World, they're all set to always be open. It's not like they delete the doors, they're just set to open. And then blow the whistle. And make him think. All's well. Alright, break him out. Now we can go and get the rest of the stuff out of our bank. And then it's just the boss fight. I think quest kind of done. Oh, there's some more stuff on Mostly Harmless and Harmony Island. But almost done. And then hopefully, no, our birdhouses probably won't be done. I'm gonna say that, and then we can do Eagle's Peak. I'll probably just continue on with whatever quests it recommends next. Would be Scrambled and Hand in the Sand. Alright, so I don't confuse myself, we'll empty that. I'll leave that stuff on. Somewhat insignificant. Okay, we're maging. I want that and that. And then I want whatever the quest items are. So fishbowl helmets. Diving apparatus. Hammer. That's it. Then just food. And we're good. Okay, climb down. And talk. I need to finish the dialogue. There we go. Oh, you need them for this area. Ah. I thought it was just for the diving part. That makes sense. There's no penalty to it, though. I guess you need it now. No, it wasn't like this before. Things are still aggressive, and they still kind of hit. I should probably just use food instead. And we want to go open the door. It would be keg, fuse, lights. Film for their pieces. Hopefully I have enough runes for all this. During the boss is safe spottable and is weak-ish. Maybe we try bashing them and just protecting from melee. I mean, so far that seems to be working a little bit better. I guess I do flick. A little bit quicker on the attack. Actually, you know, I have a ton of food. I should just tank them, save prayer for the main boss. Currently. Tongs. Okay, 3 bell jars. 30 skull staples. How many do you usually have to kill? About 4. So they must drop the guaranteed one item a piece. Any day now. One seemingly tougher. Hitting me more and getting hit less. Different levels? No, they're all 57. Alright, 1 to go. 2, 3. And 30 staples, please. Nice that they're not aggressive, though. Alright, last set of items. Back we go. Have enough food to not care about these guys. Everything the doctor needs. Talk to, don't teleport. And lucky last segment. No, you don't send me away. I'll be annoyed if we don't have enough damage for this. Well, as if I can't figure out a safe spot. The safe spot. I suppose I should probably look it up. We can't. He doesn't come this far. That feels cheaty. But, oh well. Not good on the hits, though. We really should do Underground Pass for the Ivan Star. I mean, we should have everything for Underground Pass. Yeah. That might be what we do next, since we're still waiting for 100 XP for Eagle's Peak. So, I then need Death Runes, right? And aside from buying them, good source, I guess, cats. Lazy, though. I would be bothered remembering when to feed a cat. So I guess it'd be buying Death Runes. I can go hit up Crazy Archaeologist eventually. What we got cast-wise? 216. I mean, yeah, we should be able to kill him. Like the perfect range, right? If I flick it on right when the fire hits that last beam. The golden. Almost there. That should do it, right? That feels like a 7. 9. Give me the anchor. You have to pay for it to be fixed, don't you? Where am I meant to go? Oh, wrong quest. I see yellow, I click. Town Brother Tranquility. Alright, good. Don't follow the blue. Go out and just tell them. Talk to you. And I guess I'm sticking this on her ball. Alright, back we go. Who do I fix this with? Or what? No, yeah, it's on use. Is it you? Do you fix it for me? No, you just teleport. Let me look it up. Shop. Broken, take it to... Ugh. Smith on the dock, but a bit too rich for my blood. Especially if I want to stop using Ivan Blast with Death Runes. For a bunch of stuff. So, we'll just tuck it away for now. Alright. Are we... No. Do the underground pass then. Definitely want Graceful. The majority of things are safe spottable, and then the final boss is like a joke anyway, right? So crossbow. Sorry, not crossbow. Bow. Willow bow. I guess steel arrows is the best I can use. Feels like that's not going to be enough damage though. A plank. Multiple ropes. We'll go with stuff that shouldn't degrade. A spade. A tinderbox. Buckets. Not all. Go with like 3 rope, I guess. Combat gear. Our best range stuff. That should be fine. I want bone bolts just because the strength is so much better. Not that bad of a base either. In which case then I don't actually have to bring steel arrows. But then if I'm killing demons, I don't really want to use range anyway. We just stick with our runes. I am kind of running out of chaos though. Do that, I guess take the staff there then. My bag's becoming a big mess for this though. But anyway. Whole bunch of food. And we should be good. Oh, but I do actually need the arrows. As well. Alright, our weight is 8 kilos, that's a bit much. If I'm maging, I actually need the bone crossbow. And then I don't actually need the range gear. And just like that, we're back to low weight. Alright, that seems fine. Alright, we go to Artie. And we can pass the church along the way and restore our prayer. We're at 127. What do we start on? 119. Ideally, I'd like to stick to 10, so if we do Underground Pass, then Eagle's Peak. Time though, that'll be like over when I usually stream till. We'll see how long this takes me. I definitely want to do Underground Pass because, well, I get some use out of the vibe and stuff. When I do something, you know, grindy off. Even just for Slayer. Be really nice, because it's just really good damage, right? Underground Pass. Don't attack people, please. In we go. Spell-wise, will be Fire Strike because I'm running low on Chaos Runes. Don't really want to, you know, splurge on a whole bunch of Chaos Runes if I'm just going to end up buying Death Runes anyway. We're almost at 50 Thieving, so I can do Valor more. I don't think it's tremendous for gold, but it's decent-ish. Alright. In we go. We're not crossbow equipped. Fine. Rock Slide. Do I need empty spaces to search? Can I just... yeah. You choose spaces then. Do you not shoot from here? Can't reach that. Be on long range? I thought that was the point of this little section. Ah, there we go. Bow so much anymore. Rope, no fail. We have high agility, surely. Alright, now this one I do remember. Right, we mark it. Because this will be the route every time we go through here. But not that tile. Not that tile. This is actually really nice, because being on the outskirts means the next tiles are given, right? But my luck is bad. Alright. Here. Yeah. We'll go forward. Now it gets a little bit worse. Yeah. Forward. Well, we know it's not back. I'm going to say forward again. I should have just gone forward. Into all my food. They'd just be forward. Good. Alright. Not a bad path then. Are we in a reasonably safe area? Somewhat. Let me do this first trap, and then I'm just going to get a drink, I think. Search. Guess I'll give it a go. I don't think there's any enemies here, right? At the little well? I know what I did. Click there, click there, click there. Just panicked all over. Luckily, none of your stats reduced. But I'm running out of food. Alright, let me go get a drink. let's get to it. This, 2 more quests, and then happy days. Right, that puts us at 130. You have to use the planks to go back, don't you? I assume so. Unless I missed like a cave opening. Another orb of light. Remember to use the plank on the float. Yeah. Telling me even if it's not showing me. But as soon as you step off, you can use it on the next one. No, no, no. Don't know what pathing that locked behind. Search flat rock to remove the trap and take the 4th orb. Ah, search. It's a bit too early to be so out of food. As I am, unfortunately. Like, part of me would want to just run through this, but you can't now. Suppose I could, actually. No, no. I do not have enough food. I have 2 lobster, I have no cash, and bring any with me to buy more. I also need to start protecting then. At least all the major things are safe spottable. That's all of them. Well, the zombies aren't even aggressive. Be nice if this was just a disable, not a chat box into an option. Surely the goblins aren't aggressive. No. Big. Squeeze in. Ugh. Isn't there like a simple path I can take, right? Because I have high agility. Hoping that's the case. Navigate the maze or use the shortcut to the south. Yeah, Don't do the maze. No, no, I am one off. Why? Why am I one off? So this is actually really, really bad. Like, I don't know if we'll actually manage this with the current food we have. I mean, so far so good at least. Alright, don't jinx it. Never mind. No food needed. The hope is to do probably this and 2 more quests. So, I don't know, hour and a half-ish? Hard to gauge, because I don't know exactly how long the quests are. Sorry, unicorn. I mean, there's still, like, large portions of this quest done to do still. It actually might be a little bit longer than that. In we go. Things aggressive still, good. There's someone else here doing the killing. Optionally, talk to one of the knights first and receive food and potions. Yes, that sounds nice. Give me stuff. Now, it's unfortunate. Hop worlds, and then get to killing. Campfire should-ish be... Nope, the campfire's not a safe spot. I think they just don't travel so far? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Cannot be taking as much damage as I am. There we go. Locked into place because he's trying to path backwards. You just have to kill all 3 of them, grab a badge each. Good time to eat and drink. Have some snacks. For me, I mean. Alright, there's one badge. A little bit further this way, please. Well, that works. As long as the guy behind him doesn't move. Is this your range? Yeah. Do need to stop letting him touch me, though. Suppose I could also use prayer. There's an altar here. And lucky last. So nice. They gave us food. Beautiful. Not why you don't try to open something while you're safe spotting. Oh, so he's walking away. Just don't know what's going on with him. Right, but there's our 3 badges. And what can we eat? You. Flat rock time. Why can I not? Yeah. Very precise. Alright, unicorn horn. Badge 1, 2, and 3. Down we go. Right. Now the maziness. Well, I'm guessing this tells us the quickest way to get through it. A little bit more run would be nice. It gives you a prayer pot. I mean, we're what? Are we around half-ish way? Yeah, to some extent. Just a lot of running back and forth. This giant expanse. It's pretty much why most people hate this. Kind of obnoxiously large. And I could have also tried to fail an obstacle ride, and that puts me down here. Just like that. That basically exhausted our run. A little bit more food's nice, though. Need your gauntlets. And back up we go. It's blue line to follow. Hopefully the best path. Should have brought some energy pots. This is definitely a quest where they go a long way. So it is a good chunk of downtime to figure out. Are we doing Eagle's Peak, or is there simpler quests we can do? It'll also give us nice XP. I actually care about. I think Hand in the Sand's actually a decent one. That might put me to 50 thieving. What do we need? We need 9k. Probably not, actually. Hand in the Sand gets us 1,000, so nowhere near. It's also scrambled. bunch of safe spotting for construction, cooking, and smithing. Thieving is definitely something I really want, though. But yeah, scrambled here in the sand. Because I think Eagle's Peak is actually semi-long. Like, it's short, but because of the, like, cutscenes and stuff. Well, maybe if we have everything from the get-go, it's not that bad. But it would be nice to knock out some short quests. More empty slots coming up. Good strength. Oh, and a restore pot. Get some goodies here. We kill them till we get the amulets. And they can't come across the path, so that's nice. It should be water, right? Most red demons are water. I guess we'll see. Polythane. Hawthorn? Halcyon. Oh, they just weren't given elemental weaknesses. Let's use our strongest. Suppose if I brought Chaos Runes, I could have sped this up. Because they are a bit tanky. What's our mage? 63. I'd like access to the Wizard Guild, but I think that's 66. Guessing I don't need the book. You never need the books. There's 3 amulets for us to get, I think. I'd probably drop the bow as well at this point. One down. Yeah, hand sand is definitely really short. Bramble doesn't have many steps to it either. Oh, we might be able to get 3 more quests done. When today's been fairly productive. Which helps because I think Hero's Quest is what we're starting with most likely tomorrow. And that is not so short. Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of Legends Quest. Hero's Quest is actually not that bad at all, actually. But Desert Treasure is coming up soon as well. I need magic logs. I need to start going and doing Winter Todd. I mean, I need the fight making anyway. Amulets. This one, I don't think you cross, otherwise he can hit you. Or maybe he wouldn't path around to this spot. Need to get to 53 thieving for tomorrow, 52 mining. 47 farming is going to be annoying. Actually 49 if I don't want to boost. not so bad looking at the quests coming up in terms of, grinding out skilling. The roughest one will be at some point I have to do 61 crafting. What are we at? Crafting wise, 52. For lunar diplomacy. But I think it's relatively well paced, the quests we have coming up. Ooh, last one before it respawns. Alright, all 3 amulets. A chest. And what am I even dropping? Yeah, I kind of want to keep the pies. Pizza's definitely nice. Don't really need the attack pot. Guess I can take it back now. Turn to the dwarf encampment. A little rough. Don't think I can possibly fail this one. I think my agility's too high, right? The ledge jumps. But it's not horrendously far away from this section. And protect from melee. Always right click. It's so easy to mess up the cursor. Right, now into the deeper cave. Hopefully magic is correct for this too. Because actually I don't have a whole heap of damage output. Could be a bit problematic for this one. Another place we've been so long the music is starting to die off. It's just quiet in my ear. Turn my volume up. Pretty sure only the big spider I care about. Oh. That's annoying. Why is this not a multi-combat zone? Please tell me he's on me. Thank God. That could be really annoying to try and set up. But yeah, he's squishy. All the sort of like early combat quests are kind of meh when you compare them to like future stuff. Like a lot of this is just stand and hit, stand and hit. There's no mechanics to it. Whereas all the newer stuff, they've been sure to add something in, be it, as simple as, when to change prayers or something. Been spoiled with future quest design, so to speak, in comparison to this. Right, gauntlet time. Well, actually, no, the run. Gauntlets don't come on until we actually get to searching them. You have to search a specific one. I was wondering why I couldn't, just go here. Let's search that one. And we go back. Bracewell can go back on. And I think we're at the end, which is really good, right? I think it's not actually as long as I thought it'd be. Guess it's all the horrid memories of doing this with low, well, not low, but, medium agility instead. Slightly higher. You definitely want their robes, so don't move over. Suppose I can kill the ones over here. Because these ones won't aggro. Why can't I kill them? You can't reach them. Oh, you can't safe spot them in that regard. I mean, they're weak anyway. I could probably just bash them too. I don't know if I want multiple sets, even though they're guaranteed drops. Maybe we'll kill 2. About how much inventory space I have. Oh, and we have the God Book, so I don't necessarily need them for protection, right? You have Ancient Mace, God Book, and the Armadillo. One space. Armadillo Necklace, right? So you have easy enough protection against all of them. Then you just take Narrative Monk Robes. They're a lot more accessible, so I think 2 sets is fine. And the ultimate conclusion is a doll on the well. I bug it. Huh? There we go. Scary. Thank you for the staff. Yeah, what do you need to do to charge it? Broken staff, no. Upgraded, holds extra charges, rise 50 magic, 50 attack, it's fine. Yeah, but how? You just pay? I assume you just pay. Yeah, 200,000. And this definitely seems worthwhile. Instead of, the Battle Chest Anchor. 120 charges is nothing. Granted, you have to bring it here to charge it anyway, so I can cover that later. So, Birdhouse Run, hopefully hit the correct hunter. Eagle's Peak into Hand and Sand and a Scrambled as the last few quests for today. And we slowly want to push it to 144 and then just have a few days of 10, 10, 10. Well, actually no, because realistically speaking, I want to leave the Dragon Slayer 2, Monkey Madness 2, Desert Treasure 2, and Guthix last. And that can be the final 4 quests we do, pushing to 170. Why does it drag me down? It must mean in here, surely. This is where we talk to the king, no? Yeah. Alright, underground pass, done. Can we start Regals? A Regicide. Well, there's still so many parts to the other quest. Anyway, we started it. I'm not doing Regicide. We will be doing Eagle's Peak. But before that, we need to go clean up our inventory and regen some runs. So we'll go Last Man Standing. Store our stats, our run, and then go do the Birdhouse run. And that should definitely get us to 27. I believe is the Hunter? Yeah, 27. Alright, so basically bank everything. Staying here as a junk tab for now, fix it up later. Go for the potion. Oh, it's not even a super store, it's a restore. Blech. At least this is super. Okay. Birdhouse run. Where are my dig site pendants? I have 2 3s. I've forgotten I have to tag them every time they get that lower charge. I thought it was 1 normal 1 count, right? But it's not. Anyway, 1 2 3 4. Hammer, chisel. Might as well just take all of them with me. I'll have to buy more eventually. There's a bank there, but that bank's sort of not great. We'll just take that with us as well. Alright. Thank you for the useless potion. Finish off our hunter. Actually can start getting some decent rewards now, I think, right? Should be getting more seeded nests. Well, I'm doing this for the XP, so they're not really full, right? I don't think you get more XP after, do you? I need to refresh my mind on how they work. Because right now, right, there's 1 bird in there, is the thought. Okay, so I'll check one of these. Alright, so if we interact, exceed levels. Oh, no. They're just poor, because they're willow, not good logs. Ring of Recall's nice. And that should be, I would assume, 28, yeah. Alright, so Eagle's Peak starts at the zoo, which is nice. You don't need much, because we have to make our own way to Eagle's Peak. Okay, so hit the bank. And then teleport. We do have a Necklace of Passage. I don't think we want to run there. Yeah, it wants us to Draymond. While here, can I... No. So deposit this. Edit tags. Birdhouse. Deposits. Throw out everything we need. And we have to go to Varrock anyway, so I need all my runes. Right, to make the costume. We need yellow dye. And you pick up the feathers yourself, so you don't need any of that. Right, that's it. We go to AKQ. AKQ. And now we search around. So nice. I remember doing this without agility. Because I was just so infatuated with Hunter. When it was first thing, right? And like, I love this question. I loved just going from eagle to eagle. Even though, you know, they're kind of useless. they're not good placement. Running around that mountain, god. Then eagle feathers. And then we go to Varrock. I mean, the puzzles in this are kind of fun. Ooh. I could too. Oh well. I will get into shooting stars eventually. Give me a bird costume. And I have everything you need. Does it all for 50 coins. But the disparity between some people. Alright, we have 2 costumes, one for us, one for him. So we're good. And then AKQ. talk to him. I assume first? No? I guess we just go straight around. Is there any explanation on why this place exists in this fashion? With weird eagle traps and puzzles? Just thinking about it, I've never questioned it. It's an eagle nest, but there's all this weird stuff. That would be cool. An eagle nest on your boat or your POH. Oh, right. This, at the very least, is teaching you about all the different hunter mechanics. Right? That was the main crux. Right, but we have the different colored feathers. Overall, it's just cool lassoing a giant eagle. This puzzle, though. Eh. What universe does this relate? Aside from being eagle themed. I can't move during the cutscenes. What level is the next bird house? 34, I can move to teak, but I don't have teak logs. Winter Todd does give logs, doesn't it? Across the board. Because you meant to do it for magic logs for Desert Treasure. Rewards. Yeah, I can give all types of logs. So I should just start spamming Winter Todd. I'll probably be my next minigame grind, I guess. The only thing is, we still have 2 birdseed left, so still not done. Still at least 2 more. There goes our run again. Alright, we're now again to that final room. They're like 2 more feathers. Is that the last one? No, that's the last one. Now, do I have everything for hand in the sand? The question. White berries. Fine. We can just go quickly grab one. And we're done. Good. Well, basically, we still have to catch ferrets. Which is box traps, right? And then we have access to box traps. Is definitely really nice. I'm down. And learn. Alright, because wasn't this whole endeavor to bring ferrets to Charlie? It's all coming together. Right, but we have a ferret, and we can tally. Cool. Done. Not like a monkey, where if you teleport, it goes away. Thank God. Here's your delivery. Well, that gets to 30. What was it, 34? So not quite. I can still use Willow. Alright, but hand in the sand should be next. White berries. I mean, a bucket of sand is relatively easy to get. Right, I guess Varrock, and I'll just take runes with me. Guess I have to get our run to regen. I don't know, just like 5 and 5. It's 1-to-1, right? Yeah. And run up to the lava dragons. Actually, one more puts us to 130. We might leave scrambled. So the more I do today, less I have to do tomorrow. No. It sort of works like that. Less I have to do later on. I guess it's nice. I have time, though. I guess see how long what we're currently doing takes is the best way to handle that. See how nice agility shortcuts. Definitely helpful. It's still kind of a long walk. So aside from players, I don't think there's anything worrisome, right? Because they moved everyone to their own little dungeons. Like, Verion used to be an issue. Especially for this safe spot. Alright, we should grab a couple, I guess. If I bought the anti-dragonfly shield, I could actually just jump on over. Don't mind me. And hand in the sand. Oh, they respawn fairly quickly too. That's nice. Sorry about the flashing red. I've been doing Wildy Slayer. Quite nice. That's 5. Is it easier to run to Ferox? I guess, yeah, it's a shorter distance. If I die along the way, that doesn't really bother me, right? Because we'd keep 3. But restoring and then banking would be nice. Dragons are a bit of a problem. Again, they kill me, they kill me. Otherwise, run restored, and we can grab out everything. Okay. Well, I can buy buckets of sand at a charter ship, so that's fine, even if there's not a sand pit along the way. They are resources. Okay. Nice and easy cash, teleports, cloak, driven stuff. How many vials? 2. With water doesn't matter. Red berries, white berries. Lantern lens. I should still have beers left. I bought a bunch. Yep, and then you nil, Brimhaven, or money, and vials. Oh, I suppose I should take a bucket just in case. Alright, watchtower. You can eventually place this outside, right? So you don't have to climb down. What do you need? A hard diary. Guess that's a little ways away. Alright. Need sand. I can get sand. Can I use the sand pits right away? Find out. Probably a no. Not straight away. Nope, never mind. Easy. Bucket of sand accomplished. Talk is fine, right? Wizard's Bell, because I'm peasant and I cannot enter just yet. You know what I didn't do? I didn't restore my my run at all. Talk to birds. Alright, Brimhaven. I think my house is actually going to be quicker while it's still in Remington. W. Tile mark these. I always forget which side it starts on. I mean, we're managing with the lack of run that we have. I assume this is get a potion made. Of the truth. Just back to Brimhaven. Maybe the run's not going to go far enough. Beautiful. A little bit of help definitely goes a long way. Use red berries on the bottled. Use that. The lens. Don't trade, although this is a nice spot for death runes as well. Feel like I'm meant to buy 10 at a time. That 2k, 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 2k. I can get away with buying 50 a world hop. And Brimhaven, but we're already at a port, so that's nice. Well, this one is a charter ship. Otherwise, we'd be on the wrong side of the island. And, interesting. Clicked D, like to turn the camera, and I guess that is a letter. Really, it's not. Oh, well, I guess D is actually where I'm at right now. Anyway, Brimhaven. That's happened before, and I wondered why. Because the list is so extensive now. If I use the serum on him, no, just talk to him. A select distraction still one works. Now confess. This is a fun conclusion, though, to the quest. For all his trouble, he just gets free sand. Or all the sand he could ever have. Jute is dead. I basically just grew random shit everywhere because I just needed to hit 40 farming by the start of the day. Everything you need. Your lucky day, birds. What can I take? The Ardoin cloak. Doesn't is considered a religious item, I guess. Or is it the staff as well? It might be the staff as well. Either way, house run over. Is there a dock in Intrana? I don't think I've actually been there since the ocean rework. That'd be interesting how they handle that. But just the teleport to boat to go to all these places seems so nice. Alright, and then return to the Wizard Guild, and we can finish. And there we go. Access to a rune store that we can't use, and then collectible sand, which is really nice. Crafting, a very, very tiny bit amount of thieving, right? Oh, look at that, 1200 as well. I think that's a good time to end it, right? We did 11 quests today, so at 130 out of 174, that's pretty nice. And we got nice round total level 2. Oh, but there is definitely some tough grinds coming up, especially, we are trying to get quests done in roughly 7 days, right? A week from now. It's not impossible, but there are certain skillings that I definitely have to sit down and, really just nail out, right? I mean, I do have the list here still. So anything, post, 70 gets a little bit difficult, because, 70 to 72 is a lot of XP. Whereas 70 is, around a mil. So, yeah. I guess this is just, my overall goal, slowly working at it. As usual, I'll just look ahead on the quest guide route on the wiki. What exactly I have to skill up between this and the next one, so that we can hopefully do next 10 quests or so, which should be Heroes Quest and Desert Treasure, the big ones from it. And then hopefully some small stuff along the way. I'll probably end up skipping mini quests unless they're important for, herb lore levels or anything like that. Like Curse of the Empty Lore, you need the Ring of Visibility, right? And Diaries can probably be left up as well, until again, we need to grind out herb lore. But yeah, I'll have to look ahead and figure out which of the skill grinds are going to be really rough, right? I need to also buckle down on rune crafting and fire making. That's just Guardians and Wintertodt, and send a couple hours of that a day, and it should be good by the time it actually is needed. But yeah, I think that's good enough for today in terms of progress, so we'll leave it there. Anyone hanging around or watching posts? Hope you enjoyed. But I'm out of here. Time for lunch. See ya.